Hello everyone, and this is Shashi here, and I've been watching a lot of Let's Play videos recently in Terraria, and you know, you can't really get the new player experience but the one time, right? Well, I wish that I could, but I still want to get some content out, so just to let you know, I have 794 hours in the Steam version, and I also played a lot on Xbox. So you could see I've done quite a bit here. But we're going to do something new today. We're going to start. Um, Character's name is going to be Grim. There we go. And classic, everything. So this first video is going to be more of a test. I'm going to see how quickly I can get to the end of the game in classic mode. And then I'm gonna progressively ramp up the difficulty until we get to something like legendary mode in later videos. But this time I'm just gonna try to see how quickly we can get to the end of the game. Now, I have not beat the game. I've not gotten to the final boss yet. I'm also going to try to avoid spoilers, both for me and for the viewers. But let's stick this on random and classic and everything else. So we're going to give this a new world name, and we're going to call this one Terraria. Terraria 10. No. Terranation. Alright. So we'll do the world gen here. And yeah, I don't expect this video to do very well. It's sort of a practice run. I've got to test my recording settings and everything like that. But I'm hoping to get to the requirements to be able to stream live on YouTube. I've streamed for a couple of years on Twitch, and then I took a long hiatus. But I'd really rather give a go on YouTube because I've been watching a lot of YouTube lately, and I think the community there is going to be a lot of fun. So I think what I'm going to do this time around is I'm just going to go ahead and dig a elevator straight down. I know this first part is going to be a little bit boring. I should have got some wood and some slime for torches at least, but we should be able to get some from pots. There's a torch in that slime right there, actually. So it looks like we have tungsten in this world. I'm really enjoying the 1.4.5 update. In particular, I'm very much enjoying using dig toys. I think that was a great addition to the game. And also the quality of life updates have been amazing. Yeah, we're gonna just mine in the dark for now. I don't even care. We're gonna eventually break through to some caverns here and see what we can find, and we'll take a death exit on the way to the surface. Hopefully not at nighttime. See, normally I would go to the desert first and make myself some cactus armor and a cactus sword, and pretty much use that until getting something like gold or platinum. But, you know, try something new. I typically would play a melee build. I generally prefer that one to the other classes. But, you know, if you're here watching, please let me know in the comments what class you'd like to see me play. I might be persuaded depending on what everyone says. I know Summoner got a lot of updates. Are we not able to... Oh. My game lagged there for a second. I'm surprised I haven't started drowning yet. What was I saying? Oh yes, I could be persuaded to switch to a different class depending on what people say. Well, there's my potato acting up. Ooh, gold ore. Obviously, we're gonna come back down this elevator and, you know, find all this stuff that we're missing. Looks like we have a mushroom biome over here. So that's a good place to start. We don't have any good weapons or armor. So it might be a little bit dangerous, but this is casual. Oh, we are currently drowning. Not to worry. Yeah, so no backseating, please. I might just finish this in one sitting. It's unlikely that I will, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so we have an opening here on the side. And I think we should just crack into it. Alright. Let's get these pots. First source of light here is a glow stick, so that's nice. Oh, first chest. Extractinator, wow. Get the chest, we definitely need a chest. What have we got? A little bit of rope, I saw. Anything we can use right this second. Oh, that slime is, I think, pretty dangerous. Conveyor slimes. I've seen these on my skyblock play. I didn't get very far in it, but yeah, that's quite dangerous. So we're gonna do something. Oh, now I'm blind. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, here's a spider biome. And a web chest. Would you look at that? Alright, so now we can explore the surface a little bit. I just want to get my elevator started, you know? Because now it's going to be hard to fall down at... Actually, is there water still at the bottom? Maybe there is. I'm not going to worry about too many trees, because like I said, I am actually trying to do this a little bit speedy. So, yeah. But, we've got this chest, so we can just drop everything in there. Recall potions. And I think what I'm going to do, instead of my typical thing here, is just do a wooden sword. It's quicker. Wooden armor is going to give us a little bit of defense here. You got to make the set though, of course. And do I make a bow? Not yet. Not yet. So, did we get any bombs? I did get a bomb. So, how much gold do we have? 2 silver. Not enough to get the merchant. And how much rope did I get? 28 pieces of rope. What else do we eat? Healing potions. Mushroom torches. I thought I had regular torches. Alright. Oh. Oh, they don't drop gel, do they? You know what, let's see. Oh, they do drop gel. Let's see if there's any water remaining at the bottom of this. There is. Okay, excellent. We're going to put the stone up here, that's important. We're going to put the torches up here. Pointy. 7 and 6. So, I guess we keep digging for now. Since the mushroom biome is a little bit dangerous. I do wish I had a better pickaxe for this. You know, actually, I recently kind of discovered something that I kind of want to make a change to my typical method here. Normally I would use water at the bottom of my elevator to prevent fall damage. Oh, I kind of want this iron. But I think I'm actually going to use cloud blocks for that. And since the guy just killed a cloud slime, I can get 2 cloud blocks and just keep like moving it down, you know? I think amethyst is like the worst hook, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, we'll leave that closed. Now, here's an interesting thing. On all the videos I've been watching, the entire chat or commenters recommend to get iron or lead in order to craft an anvil. But the YouTuber or whoever, they're always at the point where they already have the merchant, and I mean, coins are a lot easier to come by than lead, you know? So, like, why does everybody, let me know in the comments, why does everybody go to iron or lead for crafting an anvil when you can just buy one? Is this a bad idea? I feel like this is a bad idea. I'm not gonna... That's too many enemies to crack that open. I'm just gonna die and have to fall back down here, so forget about that. But, on the other hand, I do need some water down here in order to return safely. Oh. Oh. I guess that's about to be decided for us. Giant Shelly. What a noob. What a noob. And I messed up the spawn. So first let's get this cloud. I really want that. How many? 21. Okay. And I guess we'll just make this bigger since... Alright. Well. I would say this is not going well at the moment. There's no water at the bottom of the elevator, so if I drop down, now I'm gonna die for sure. I wonder, can I clutch this? No. Yes. Alright. Well, I would like to put a door here, actually. Yeah. That is a great setup for getting started. Oh! Oh, here's the rest of our amethyst. 15. Alright, well, we've opened up a cavern, so now we can... Ooh, first life crystal. I want regular torches. Luck. It's... How important is luck, right? Got a decent amount of rope now. Regular torches. Okie dokie. I would place one there normally, but I've only got 6. More glow sticks. That's always good. Sneaky little boulder right here. And not one of the friendly ones. I'm gonna pass on that iron for now. I think it's kind of a bit of a distraction. Where's the... Is that a one-time pressure plate? I was gonna pick it up for the so I could see traps. Something glowing over there. I think it's the blink root. quite a bit of silt right here. Skelly was too fast for me, man. 20 minutes in, what have we accomplished? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Living wood wand? Some mana stars. Looks like it's dusk. No, I always get those mixed up. It's dawn. Hmm. See, it's starting to make sense. I have very little gold, 15 silver, and quite a bit of iron ore. But no torches. Oh, was that a minecart track? That is incredibly close to the surface. Oh. $18 amethyst, 36 iron ore. And it's daytime. What am I doing in the caverns? Let's find some slimes. 4 torches. Well, while we're here, we may as well get the cactus. Cactus is useful for all sorts of things. There's some slimes. that antlion is probably a bit dangerous. You know, when I first started playing, I used to call these Antillians until I realized what their actual name is. How much cactus do we have? 66? Forget about you. Alright, another chest. A boomerang, very, very nice. I thought we picked up fallen stars. Oh, you know what? They're probably in the chest at home. No torches. That's what I really need right now. Another chest. Give me torches. No, but we got some iron bars. How many iron bars to make an anvil? Shine potion would be very handy. Boomerang. Man, that thing is slow. There's a couple more slimes over there. I kind of want their gel. Alright, well this is a dead end, so let's regroup. Or more gel. Huh. Okie dokie. Yeah, I did want these mushrooms. Oh my god, it's Spelunker potion. You know, I'm trying to get torches, and here I am placing a torch that I really don't need right now. It's okay, we'll just keep on. Ooh, an aglet. And some torches. Nice. Okay. Well, I think we might have everything we need for a hook. And that's the jungle. I am definitely not going to survive the jungle very long. But we have 11 recall potions now, so that's plenty. I was going to say, because we are low on recall potions, I should just go into the jungle anyway, because I'll get a quick and free ride back home. How many coins am I carrying? 34? What do I need? 50? And I had 15? So really I just need a few more coins. Sorry, worm. Oh, I forgot to mine a chest. Now, a lot of people I've seen playing, they leave chests all over the world. And one thing that I noticed that happened to me was I got a fairy. And if you don't know, fairies guide you to nearby treasure. Let's see, how many torches do I even need? Oh, I've got 20. That's plenty. But yeah, so they guide you to treasure, right? And one time I got a fairy and it led me to an empty chest that I had left behind. And ever since then, I have basically made it a habit to always pick up chests. And in fact, I also, even if my health is full, well, there we go. We got her. Oh, I dropped 21. So I was just I was just talking about how I almost had enough for the merchant. But that's okay because I think we can craft a furnace. And then we can make iron bars. Oh, that's a lot. Then we can make an anvil. You know, here I was just talking about how everybody crafts an anvil, and it doesn't make sense, but now I crafted an anvil. Kind of answered my own question a little bit, right? So, I'm trying to think of what kind of houses I want to make. Do I want to go with a hotel, or do I want to kind of build nice? Well, I was saying how it's meant to be a bit of a speed run. Not so much speed run is the wrong word because you know, speedrunners, they time themselves and they plan out their route and everything like that. That's not what I'm doing here. I am, as a somewhat experienced player, just trying to kind of rush a little bit. And I'm doing not a good job at it. Alright, cool. Well, now that we have a hook, we can be a little bit more relaxed with our resources. 104 torches. I'm trying to finish loading out my hotbar with stuff. Aglet, shine potion, the boomerang. Yeah, we can make an enchanted boomerang, can't we? Did I not pick up any of those stars? How many do you need for a... Just one. So why can't I craft it? I'm just blind. like to have a nice clean inventory, you know? Wood can go up there. I just want to block off stuff from going into those slots, because it bugs me when I get junk up here, because how it interacts with chests, it's not really the way I like to. Okay, well now we got torches, so we can. Oop. Do I even want tungsten? I cannot believe there's a minecart track right here. This is very close to the surface. More amethyst. I suppose we should go back the other way. There's a lot of sand here. Pretty sure I made it a small world. Oh, this is a very short minecart track. Alright, well. Let's just keep doing what we were doing, I guess. I did put away the other cloud blocks. It's probably wise for me to wall up the edges here. Oh, also, I got enough cactus to kind of craft the armor set, I think. Maybe I was just short because I got interrupted by the, is that a granite slime? By the vulture. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked. I do that quite a bit, you'll notice. I got sidetracked when I was talking about the, what was I, the cloud blocks. The reason why I'd rather have cloud blocks instead of water is because you can have it go all the way down to the bottom of the world, where the water evaporates at a certain point. Oh Jesus, steak. We'll save that for a boss fight. Yeah, it evaporates when you get close to the underworld, so I used to always like kind of stop just short of the underworld and then kind of build a little chicane and hop out of it every time I landed in the water. But what the heck? See, this is why it's a good idea to put rope into your elevator, because I just caught myself that this is one tile off. Yeah, so some of the ideas that I have, I'm going to do the same kind of a video in expert mode, and then potentially something similar in master mode, and then legendary. That's a lot of silt. But I just want to get the momentum going, so I want to get a few viewers on a couple of videos so that I can get some feedback, test the audio levels, test some things, and just kind of get warmed up to making these videos. Oh, also in the comments, if anyone would like to, well, I guess you could try to guess, but this is more of like something that you would have to know the reference before you would know. But does anyone know where Shashi comes from? It is a reference to something. You know what? Time to take a shine potion, actually. Glow sticks are nice, but shine potions are nicer. One thing I do want to do, to make early on is the Gravedigger's shovel. I think that would be useful. Hey, Crawdad. Alright, so I'll leave the water here for now. I only need a little bit. We got some exploring to do. Oh. I knew about you already. Oh, you know what? Oh, I survived. I thought I was for sure gonna die. Alright, well, we really need bombs. Like, really badly need bombs. Let's have a look at our map. We got some lava there. I don't even know how I could see that. Maybe it's got to do with the... Am I zoomed in? No, zoomed all the way out. So we've got a huge spider biome. This is our jungle. Do I have bombs on me? One. Just the one. So I think I can get the nurse and the demolitionist. Anything interesting? So yeah, my experience with video editing is pretty minimal, and I'm also a little bit lazy, and I like to play games instead of sit there watching me play my own games. So I'm thinking minimal editing on this video, but once I get some momentum and you know, some viewers and whatnot, I definitely want to do more edited videos, but this one I think I'm going to upload just unedited, which might be boring for some, but I know that there are some people, much like myself, who can't get enough of Terraria videos, and so I'm sure there's a demand for at least some extra long videos. But I know most people don't have the time, or they get, not particularly interested in seeing the longer videos. So I'm gonna try to do a mixture, different difficulties, different challenges. I got sidetracked when I was talking about what kind of playthroughs I want to do. So Skyblock is going to be one of them. I am actually going to try to do some speedruns, like actual planned out speedruns. But that's going to take some time to prepare for. At Calamity, I can't play Terraria blind, a vanilla Terraria, but one thing I can do is I can play Calamity blind. And Thorium, I loaded up Calamity and played just like the first day or two in the game, and I saw some, I don't remember what they're called. It was some weird robot or like metal thing that seemed pretty common, but I really don't know anything about that mod, so I'm really excited to get that fresh content and have that sort of new Terraria experience. And I want to do that on a recording. Now, I didn't even check before I hit record on this video, but some time ago when I wanted to stream live on YouTube, you needed 1,000 subscribers. But I know YouTube has made a lot of changes since then. So my question is, you can answer it if you'd like, but I can Google it, I guess. Is that still the case? Do I need 1,000 subscribers? I don't even know how many subscribers I have on the channel at the moment. If I recall correctly, I think it's like, I want to say 50? But yeah, I want to get to the point where I can stream, and maybe I can already do that. Okay, so the pretty much the only reason why I'm in the desert right now, whatever this is called, something, I'm just gonna call it Desert Caverns or Underground Desert. The only reason why I'm in here is so I can find big toys. But if I could get some of the other things, Dune Rider boots, Snake Charmer's flute, flying carpet, I think that would be pretty cool. The question is, do I take the Spelunker potion? I think my survivability is a little low for Spelunker potions. Okay, well, I think I put it on random when I started, and that is Crimtane, which I probably played more than 90% of the time on Crimson Worlds. I thought about doing a corrupted world for the challenge of just having like something I'm not used to. But I also wanted the Crimson world for the comfort of just knowing more about it. And since I couldn't decide between those two competing decisions, I decided to leave it to chance. Oh, also a Bast statue would be just amazing. Oh, if you could leave a comment for some of your favorite Terraria streamers in general, but specifically what I'm looking for is blind playthroughs. If you're also looking for that, which I know there are a lot of us, there's one person called Butcher that had a really good playthrough, which is instead of the R, it's an X, so it's Butchy 3X or Butchy X, something like that. Anyway, you'll know when you find it. So he's quite good. There's a guy named Coob, like Goob but with a C. His quality is a little bit on the lower side, but it has the added benefit of him not streaming it, and so he's, even though he does Google some things, he's still, whoa, that, I don't remember those ever breaking and throwing off fragments. He's good. Right now I'm watching Isocrate, spelled with an 8 instead of an ATE. He's right now he's on the Wall of Flesh. He's got a great personality, and he's also doing things a little bit blind. He's getting feedback from comments, but so far his comments haven't gotten too backseat-esque, backseaty. Who else? I'm trying to think. When I remember them, I'll put a comment down below. But if you know of anyone who's doing a blind playthrough with as little backseating as possible, that would be terrific. I would really appreciate that. I used to have a Discord server, and you know, considering I'm trying to get back into content creation and live streaming, we're definitely gonna create a new one. But I removed it when I got too busy with streaming. Or too busy with school to do any streaming or anything. So I kind of deleted the server that we had. I don't remember boomerangs moving so slowly. It doesn't have any modifiers on it. 73 torches remaining. I would have expected that to be increasing, but I guess not. Oh, we do have... We're getting scarab bombs. Those are great for digging elevators. Now, I expect... in my experience so far with finding dig toys and other people finding dig toys is it's usually a little bit higher up in the world than this, but I think I found multiple in a world, so in case anyone's wondering if that's possible, you can definitely get more than one. This is a distraction. All of this. Oh, is that a pressure plate? maybe that's one of the ones that you can hold. I don't actually know which ones you can. Oh, of course I stepped on it. I was trying to... Yeah, okay. But that was a spider one. I haven't actually seen any of those except for on someone else's video once. Alright, well, this is not meeting my expectations at the moment, but... I want to get the demolitionist, so... Let's... Not that I can afford any bombs. Another one, what was her name? Her name was Emma something? Emmylation? Something like that. Hers was semi-blind, where she got a lot of help from her chat because she was playing live. I have quite a few that I haven't watched yet. Someone on Reddit recommended one called I'm trying to remember, Odd Oliver or something like that, or no, About Oliver. Dang it, I don't have a hammer yet. Well, that's easily remedied. Am I gonna make a wood hammer? Yeah, I guess so. Also, you may not be aware of this, but if you right-click this... No, not this. Right-click this, and then when you open, you can get the old style. And it took me quite a long time to discover that, so... What was I doing? I was making furniture. Am I gonna destroy this wall? No, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, that wall is gonna go eventually. Let's put the anvil next to there, like always. And I would dig down right now, but I don't really feel like placing walls. I guess this is actually the long way around, right? I need to have a bomb on me, don't I? There. Come on, demolitionists. I'm not sure what I'm doing with all of this, but... Oh. Whoops. Alright. So... Question. Can I make... I'm gonna change it back. I actually like the new one. No, it looks like I cannot make... what was I wanted to make a trapdoor. Yes, I can. We have 10, and it costs 4. Yeah, sure. I need to plant some trees. You know what I should have done with this run is I should have like brought in one item, like one like luxury item, you know? And I think that would have been my either my chlorophyte drill or my pick saw. Because I think that would have been sort of better for the viewing experience to not have to sit there and watch me mine slowly with the copper pickaxe, you know? Okay, so we went right, and... Okay, the question is, do I build a couple more houses? Because merchant and nurse. And also, why am I not quick stacking coins? Ah, okay, so we actually have enough on us to get the merchant. Which means I think we kind of need to build a couple more houses. But does it make sense for me to build those houses in pylon areas? No, not at this stage. A lemon. Alright, well, we've got more wood now, 340 blocks. Oh! Would you look at that?
Oh yeah.
A big tree here. I did not tell my uncle that I was recording a video, so everyone say hi to Uncle Tim. Okay, so... What did I even pick up in that? I picked up an umbrella, which is going to be really useful. Am I prepared for the crimson? Yeah, I'm going to say probably not. Probably going to get a little bit overpowered in the crimson. And that was a pathetic living tree. Okie dokie. Well, we're almost connected to the minecart track. And I never did make that cactus armor. Oh. First demon altar, crimson altar, I think. Is it worth digging up there for that pot? I suppose. Bombs. 7 bombs. You know, with 7 bombs on us, I think it might be worth it to crack this open. Get some mushrooms early. One thing I've noticed that new players, when they're trying to decide what to throw out, they always throw out plants. You know, mushrooms, herbs, and I don't know why, but I'm always kind of cringing on their behalf a little bit, because it's like, you know, those are important items. They just haven't figured out what to do with them yet, because discovering those crafting recipes is, you know, not particularly obvious or straightforward, but still, it's like everybody does it, you know? Bye. Alright, well, there's the opening. I think I kind of want to recover some hit points. And actually, I love that feature, the arrow. I find myself misplacing platforms a lot less now. I think we should go get ourselves a gun. Oh. I am quite the loot goblin. Ooh. I haven't seen this in any of my recent playthroughs, where the entrances crisscross. I know it's possible, but like this one comes down and zigzags down to here, and this one comes up from up here somewhere. And this X here is a result of odd world generation. Can I help you? Favorite everything in the hotbar, obviously. Iron skin potion, don't need that yet. Night owl would probably be wise in here. Edwin the merchant. Oh! 1 gold! Desiring shelter. Who moved in? Is... Oh... It's this house that needs to be fixed. Yeah, okay. So Edwin has moved in. That's excellent. Of course, I just dropped like... Why am I dropping so much gold? I thought you only drop... That's way more gold than I thought you're supposed to drop on these settings. Like, I know it's not on expert. Okay, let's go through this real quick. Do I want the spear? Nah. Wanted sparking. The gel we want. We'll probably make torches immediately. The extractinator can go out here for now. Excuse you. Wear that for now. Can of worms. I did say I wanted to plant these acorns, didn't I? A cactus. You know, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. The last 2 people that I mental health care people, one was a nurse practitioner, the other was a psychiatrist, that I mentioned it to, they both said actually they both said the same thing. Like, if you weren't diagnosed with it as a kid, you probably don't have it. And it's like, you know, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, it can go missed, right? And that's what I would think, is like, you know, it could be masked by other things. I also think I suspect that I might have autism. It's common in my family, and I am... people have said that I'm quite quirky. Do I want a sword? But yeah, my distractibility is high, and I think that might indicate ADHD. And I also hyperfixate on things. Like, lately I've just been kind of obsessed with Terraria. Okay. Do I preemptively build a house for this guy? Yeah. Oh, what was it? I was gonna extractinate the desert fossil, right? Can be extractinated, but it also is a material, and I'm not particularly familiar with this material, so the question is, what can we make with it? Walls. Okay. Those are some pretty cool looking walls, though. But it's a common thing you can find. Okay, this is gonna... I've decided. Alright, so I guess I need to go back and get my gold before it disappears. Also, taking this night owl potion with me. I'm gonna probably eat that lemon. Iron skin, I'm gonna save. Those I want to dig my elevator with. And cloud blocks I want to hang on to because I know I want to line the bottom of my elevator at some point. God, I want boots. On my casual run, I am actually currently the farthest I've ever gone in the game. Prior to this run, I had beaten the Wall of Flesh and then messed around in hard mode quite a bit, but never defeated any of the mechs or the Queen Slime. Or, you know, anything after that, right? And most recently, I have defeated Queen Slime several times. Defeated all 3 mechs. Plantera, the Golem, and I attempted the Cultist. But the reason why I'm mentioning it is because I have, you know, boots and wings, and you know, leaf crystal and blade staff and things, and yeah, all the mobility. So having no mobility in this is kind of, you know, kind of rough. Yeah, watching my performance in this is a lot lower than what I anticipated, and like I said in the beginning, I don't expect this video to do very well, but I'm gonna release it anyway because you gotta start somewhere, right? Like, you know, if you're a creator or you have thought about becoming a creator of any kind, you know, whether it's writing programs or crafting, you know, creating videos or anything else, right? The important thing is not, it's not how good you are when you first start out. The important thing is just to start. Just give it a shot, and you'll learn about what to do, what not to do, as you go. And before you know it, you know, whatever it is that you decide to do, you're gonna quickly gather those skills to improve to the point where, oh, here, mobility and a spelunky, and I'll take one of those right now. More glow sticks. Alright. Yeah, before you know it, you'll be, you know, doing things that you never thought you would do, but you have to start somewhere. And, you know, there's a biological reason actually why, well, this is related to what I was saying, but not exactly what I was saying. You know when they say, like, just start, like, just take the first step, and that's, like, the hardest part? Well, there's actually a biological reason for that kind of It has to do with a. Now I could be wrong about some of this, but I learned it from Dr. Andrew Huberman. He has a podcast that I didn't really care for, but you know, I've seen his some shorts of his stuff, and he talks about dopamine and norepinephrine. Okay, epinephrine, you know, like an EpiPen, is adrenaline, right? And basically, the way that it works is it authorizes the use of energy that wouldn't normally be authorized, which is why you have that sort of crazy reaction to, you know, the fight or flight reaction. Anyway, norepinephrine is the same thing, except in not in the body, but in the brain, in the mind. And so dopamine builds as you struggle with a task. You know, whenever you are kind of suffering through the, the difficulty of accomplishing, a heart statue, the difficulty with accomplishing a task, you are releasing dopamine into your bloodstream, and then I don't understand exactly how the signal is sent or whatever, but some neurotransmitter basically authorizes the body to break down the dopamine and use a component of it. I could be way wrong about all this, but basically use the norepinephrine that you have, or use the dopamine, break it down, and then use that to create norepinephrine. And norepinephrine basically is you can think of it like, you know, utilizing or giving the mind permission to burn energy, which I think is in the form of ATP. So all the calories that you consume in your diet, you kind of store them and make them available for yourself. And then the norepinephrine kind of lets you make use of it. That's my understanding. Anyway, the reason why, you know, why that's helpful to know is that if let's say you have a big task, right? And you know, I don't know if you know the saying, like, how do you eat an elephant? And the answer is a clever one bite at a time. You know, or they say put one foot in front of the other and soon you'll be walking out the door. Right? Well, they say to break down a task into the smallest measurable and achievable goal that you can begin right now. And just do that. For example, like, let's say you wanted to go to the gym and work out, and like you have this big goal of, like, you know, benching 315 pounds. Shout out to Solo Noah, another mostly blind Terraria player. He just recently met his goal of benching 315 pounds. And anyway, let's say you have that goal, right? Instead of trying to make a plan for how to bench 315 pounds, you're not going to be able to do that unless you go to the gym on a regular basis and you train and stuff like that. But it's way, way, way easier to just tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna get dressed in gym appropriate attire, and then I'm going to go to the gym. And even if you just show up to the gym, you say hi to the front desk people, and then you just walk out and go home and play video games, right? You didn't accomplish anything at the gym. But most of us, once we get there, you know, we're gonna get on a treadmill, or we're gonna pick up some free weights or something. We're gonna do something while we're at the gym, and that gets that process started of dopamine, norepinephrine, and in this case, actual epinephrine, because it involves the body, um, and that's a cycle. So you basically take the first step that gives you the motivation and the energy to accomplish the next step, and then you repeat the cycle. But the thing to remember is that you can accidentally break the cycle. So let's say you have achieved something and you don't allow yourself to feel the accomplishment, then you're not going to get the release, or at least the utilization of the norepinephrine. And so you're going to achieve the task, but you're not going to get nearly as much natural motivation from it. And also, if you struggle, and then quit, you also won't get that motivation. So something to keep in mind is that if you're lacking motivation, it is a high likelihood that one of those two things happened, and then you have to think of it like a car battery dying, right? You need the car to run in order to start. You need the car to run in order to charge the battery. All right, and if you have a dead battery, then you have to jump start the battery, and then you can run the car to charge the battery, and then the cycle starts again. So you need to, if you find yourself not motivated, you need to jump start your motivational battery by just taking a small step towards anything, really. It could be the most silly, like if you're really struggling, sometimes just getting out of bed is the first step that is, okay, well, this door this door is not functional because we're blocking it with the workbench and the furnace. Okay, well, this is just going so well. And I've noticed the demolitionist has not moved himself in yet. And, yeah, I don't know about all that yet. I think we're just gonna go ahead and build at their house. Oh, also, piggy bank. That's another thing. Everyone says buy the piggy bank, buy the piggy bank. But this is 89 silver of my total 1.5 gold. More than half of my gold, when I could be buying other things. Why don't I just, for the time being, store my gold in a chest? Or even, I don't know if you know this trick, but look, let's say you're down in the caverns and you want to protect your gold. You can just place it. It'll stay there forever. And then when you need it, just mine it and you got it back. So that's one way if you're on master mode or something, and you think you're gonna lose it. I know you probably can't hear him, or obviously see him, but that's Bugsy, my dog. Now he's gone. But yeah, if you think you're on master mode and you're gonna lose your coins, chuck it on the ground and come back for it later. Okay, rope. We got the crimson rod. So actually I need 3 more houses now. Doopy doopy doo. Man, I am so glad I didn't call this a speed run, because this is like slowest run ever. Oh, another one is No Hack Day. He just started a playthrough. Actually, he started several playthroughs, and it got a little messed up there in the middle because he's suddenly decided to start streaming, and he kind of allowed his chat to just completely backseat the whole thing. And so currently the way things are going is I'm not sure if it's as entertaining as it was in the start, but you know, I'll take it. Anyone who's creating new content on this particular update, you know, 1.4.5, I can't get enough of it. So. I already had some walls. Is that it? You know, actually, before I craft more, let's grab the ones that I have. That's a mechanic that I haven't quite figured out how to do precisely, but it's fun when it happens. When you grapple through a door and then open the door, you get kind of flung. Okay, so housing. Suitable, 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 suitable. Alright, what are our goals? Our goals are to not be a complete mess and disaster. So that's unlikely to change in the near future. Let's be honest. Can I make a better pickaxe? Ooh. You know what I did though, is I did not replace these two items. Oh, why are you one off? Oop! Maybe I do need to edit this video. Well, like I said, I am going to release it unedited, and then maybe I will also edit it. Yeah. I don't know if I said this already, but I am planning on not using the wiki for this particular playthrough. Now, of course, I have used the wiki plenty, like most of us, so I do know quite a bit about certain crafting chains, certain bosses, certain elements of the game. Well, this is a surprisingly spacious cavern. It feels like this part of the world is like what you would expect a lot lower down, just kind of like right at the surface. Like there's gold up here. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, look at that. A chest. Another blowpipe that I'm probably not going to use. I think one of the videos that I am going to make. Oh, welcome, Nurse Heather. One of the videos I'm going to make is finishing the end game. That would be, you know, defeat the cultists, and then the pillars, and then the Moon Lord. But I also want to craft the Ankh shield, or I guess the yeah, the Ankh shield. I already have the shell phone. I also want to do more fishing quests. But if you're not aware, you can actually sort of... Oh, that was pretty close. You can fish multiple quest fish in a single day and then store them. And so I actually have a chest full of let's see, 22 different quest fish in stacks varying from, you know, like 3 fish to like 20. So some days I think there are 41 total quest fish, and so some days I have to go and you know, get a fresh one, so to speak. But most days now, whenever the angler asks for a fish, I just hop down to that chest and grab the one that he wants, and hand it in. So I don't know if I have quite the 200. Look, a heart crystal right here. I don't know if I have quite enough to finish the 200 quests, but pretty close. What else do I need to do? I haven't found the stylist yet on that playthrough, and I need to craft the Paraspark boots. The arms dealer, nice. Okay, oh, I forgot about the web chest. Yeah, I think I can survive down there. Hey, a rare casual ghost. Still no demolitionist, right? Right. Why is he the last one to show up? Before I go down there, I think I want to grab these pots first. And in fact, I think we'll grab these mushroom trees as well. Or it's just the tall one. Okay, I'm dead. Now, I was holding on to my coins for what reason? I wanted the merchant to move in, but hey, the demolitionist, and now I don't have any coin. Shop. Bombs. 13. Wow. Impressive. What was I saying? Yeah, the reason why I was just holding on to so many coins is because I originally wanted the... Actually, now that I'm saying this, I think I'm wrong. But yeah, I originally wanted the merchant to move in, but then he moved in. But I think I went on that rant about piggy banks and ended up not putting my coins back. Okay, web slinger. You know, the thing is, I don't really like multi-hooks. Yeah, I don't like multi-hooks because it kind of hampers your mobility a little bit. Like with a single hook, you can go from there to there and back, you know, without any trouble. But as soon as you equip a multi-hook, you go there and then there, and you're stuck. Whoa, I didn't realize. That's weird. The amethyst hook is still hooked. So to get kind of the extra mobility that you need for certain situations, you have to jump, and that kind of doesn't really work well for me. So I actually prefer the amethyst hook to the web slinger. I think most people would disagree. Oh, look! Here's something that I haven't found on my other playthrough. Also, I am trying to get Abigail's flowers, so... Oh! What can I throw out? Oh, I got mushroom grass seeds already. Yeah, I want Abigail, so... I want the tombstones. And also, yeah, that was the other thing, is I want the gravedigger's shovel. And I am not using the crimson rod like I should. Hello. Oh, I haven't seen your portrait. Very nice. Ooh. Distraction? Let's see what's in this this here chest. Let's see if we can manage to survive enough. Maybe I should make this into a house because... Yeah, actually, this would make a great house. What is this? A bookcase? Alright, ooh, boots! We are rich. Mushroom. Tungsten. Danger sense. Oh, look, another house. Well, let's quickly check it. Just because our inventory is full and we need to make a trip home. This is a messed up house. You got me with a dart trap? This house is a disaster, just like my inventory in this playthrough. Okay, so we got a magic mirror, that's nice. Another eye. Jester arrows. Yeah, so I suppose we should just come right back to this spot because let's see if I can manage to not get distracted. As soon as I get this gold, I promise myself that I'm gonna go home. And just as I say that, I see more gold. Do I want the iron? I mean, I do, but not at the cost of mining it. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's give ourselves some ectomist. The graveyard biome. By the way, if you ever go to the guide and the guide tells you that you need something called ectomist, really what they're talking about is you need enough gravestones for it to be a graveyard. And we don't have enough? I got one more here. Oh, something is biting me. I mean, I definitely died enough, but I guess I didn't gather enough gravestones for this. And why am I placing it here? I need to place them down here on the grass. Yeah. Okay, well, the grasshopper statue I don't need, but I do want the heart statue. In case you're not aware, you can wire up the heart statues to timers or, you know, pressure plates, whatever, and they will drop life hearts. So I think the web chest for now is going to be the stuff to sell chest. So sunflower statue, grasshopper statue, the web slinger. What else can we sell? Snail statue. Companion locket. Blowpipes. Yeah. And in fact, we'll just sell it right now because we need the money. Ooh, that sold for a lot. Where'd the other? Oh, yeah, it's all here. Blowpipes. Merchant's conveniently right here. He's 93% discount. He's not super happy, but 43 silver. It's almost worth just keeping it. I'm not going to use it, honestly. Really not. Oh, I forgot I even had boots. Okay, I need to buy a bug net, piggy bank, and more rope. Not a lot because I'm poor. Quick stack. I always sort before I deposit because, dang it. Because what you can do then is you can sort of mark where the last item is, and then you can double check to see if you just deposited something that you needed. Alright, so the coins are going in here finally. I need a valuable items chest. I think it's probably going to end up being this gold chest here once I get things properly managed. Alright, this is not going well so far. Iron bars, tungsten bars. What can I upgrade right now? I think I'm just going to pull the trigger on a gold pickaxe. As much as I need armor, I can't stand this copper pickaxe here. And I can make tungsten. 5 defense. Currently I have 3. So a total of 7. Make copper bars, a yo-yo, a bajillion torches. Where are my torches? Oh, right there. I usually leave these. Oh, I actually do have a bug net. I leave them for a rainy day, because then you're more likely to get worms. But the thing about fishing is you get enough bait from the angler for it not really to matter. So sorry, worm. Dang, I normally have my bug net on one of these slots. I think it's that one. Why is it not? Like, that should be a valid place for a tree. Oh well. Let's just get some down. Oh. Nope, this one is gonna prevent the other one from growing. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that should work. Alright, guys. Should we continue our quest to look for dig toys? I think that would be very, very useful. Now, I constantly get these cactus because I make a lot of platforms with them. Where was this desert? I mean, it's here. So yeah, it should be Shine potion? Shine potion. No. That's not what I wanted. Hey, Shashi, you're drowning. Like, I know. Hadouken. How many bombs can I afford? Because this is the opposite of fun. No smoking. Yeah, I know. 112. I will take it. Alright. Let's go destroy the desert. Question is where? Somewhere in the midpoint. This dip right here. The reason why I'm going from the top is because sand is annoying, and if you allow it to fall, you know, if you dig horizontally or even worse, straight up, sand is like the worst. There we go. Do we take a spelunker potion? I'm gonna say it's worth it at this point because I think we can survive. Eat the lemon, night owl potion. Yeah. Should have organized my inventory before leaving, but get the gun up here. Okay guys, let me know if you see dig toys. Oh, the golfer. Let's go. Well, I was going to say let's go rescue him. But he got murked right away. Let's hang out up here. Okie dokie, do I chase after the life heart? Of course I do. I've got a better pickaxe now anyway, so. Is that a pressure plate? I think that's a pressure plate. Dang it. Of course I had to get thrown away from me, right? Okay, we got it. Let's go. More bombs. Ah, shit. See a suspiciously dig toy shaped object. I don't know if I mentioned it, but 100% achievements is also a video that I'd like to make, or series of videos. Well, nice trap. I definitely would have fallen for that, except for luck. What's in the chest? Ooh, a bass statue. Ooh, magic conch. Dog collar. I haven't heard this one yet. Thorns. Well. Let's get rid of something. There we go. And it is time to go home real quick and properly empty our inventory. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to fight the eye. No, the chest behind you, sir. Thank you. See, I sort this. Boom. Now I know that only that space is open. Then I hit deposit all. Worm is fine. Then I go here. Lots of empty spaces kind of all around. So I sort it. Deposit all. And then I check these. Right? And for example, the bass statue. Actually, this I'm just going to place for now because I won't forget it if it's in my face. Actually, that's not always true. Oh, I forgot the potion. Okay, so we gotta run. Everything's favorited. How much time left on the potion? Okay, that's cool, but I'm gonna sell it anyway. The sound, I mean. Is this gold? I'll come back for it. I want dig toys. Wait. Oh, it's done. Do I search for it the hard way, or do I use one of my potions? We'll try our luck for now. Okay, now I can properly loot that and steal the chest. I think we'll go Scarab Bomb for this one. Try our luck for now. I don't want to use my one and only Spelunker potion until I'm ready to craft more, but we'll see. We'll have plenty before hard mode, so that's really when you want them, is for hard mode ores. Okay. You know, this pickaxe really isn't all that fast, to be honest. Oh! Huzzah! More cactuses. Yeah, if anybody's watching that who's never played Terraria before, if you want to get a lot of views very, very easily, um, the absolute best way to do that is to do a 100% blind playthrough that you don't use the wiki for, and you don't have, say, a live chat, or even use comments. If the more blind and without any help you can do, the better, because our community, well, a lot of the community, they really want to see that. They want to. It's kind of the fresh Terraria experience that, you know, they want to see you figure things out for yourself, basically. And there's just not enough of it. The other way to get a lot of views is to stream it live, and you will have people in your chat playing the game for you. Literally, like, go here, do this, craft that. By the way, if you do this one specific thing, you can, you know, some members of our community backseat like nobody's business. They'll just sit there and tell you every little step, and they'll say, no, go back, you missed the thing that's really important. And some of us are kind of in between, where it's like, you know, hey, I don't want to spoil it for you, but just in case, you know, we give you a little hint, a little nudge, a little tip. But so it's a bit of a spectrum, but the content that's in high demand is definitely, you know, blind. Wait, this is a weird chest. I can't remember the last time I've ever seen a chest, a natural chest with one single item in it. But it is a very good item. Okay, well, the music is gonna change a little bit because I'm gonna pause the recording. I just need to use the bathroom. Alright, and I'm back. Yeah, we're already at the 2-hour mark and we've hardly accomplished anything, so maybe I should change the goal to do this run as slowly as possible. And actually, Thorbin is doing that for the second year, where he spends 1 full year in a single world, and he basically kind of mapped out all the different bosses that he could defeat, and he's limiting himself to only fight, like, say, 1 or 2 bosses per month, like actual calendar month. And the benefit of that, which is pretty cool, is that he actually spends the time to make nice builds, to collect rare items, and just sort of really get to experience all the little details of the game, which is fun. But yeah, that's sort of the opposite of what I set out to do, which is to kind of get through the early game quickly. Still no dig toys. Oh, I don't have enough mana to actually make use of this weapon. Hey, Shashi, why don't you go ahead and miss every single shot? Okay, sure. Let's do it this way. Trying to decide if I want to do fishing on this run. Like, if I'm trying to get it done quickly, fishing would be an obstacle. Ah. Okay, another chest. He can jump up here for sure, right? Okay. Oh, look at that. Another one. Wait, they don't stack? Oh, I guess they didn't update it for... Or they did the... I'm pretty sure accessories stack too. Oh, but it's not an accessory. It's not a... It's just a usable item. Okay, well, we've explored all of this so far and still no dig toys. Maybe it's up here somewhere? Maybe down here? Also, not a lot of life crystals. We're at 160 right now. Let's see if I can throw this bomb properly. Think before you act. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Ah! That always gets me. I press number 1 to switch to my weapon all the time, but if I'm using an item in my hand instead of on the hotbar, it messes me up because I expect to be able to press 1 and click to attack, but instead I use the item in my hand. Yo. Yeah, and I've wasted a bunch of scarab bombs doing it that way too. Oh, a little farther. Yeah, there we go. Not that useful. Ah! Yay! Alright, bet. This guy is like one of the best items in the game. Is it worth it? How's my health? Pretty good. Alright. So we got the gold. We got the dig toys. Now, the thing about dig toys is that he by himself doesn't really get the job done. I personally like to dig on one side and then basically go back up and dig out the third block that's missing. And the reason why I do that is because dig toys often needs a little bit of help. Alright, so if he hits some obsidian or hard mode ores or a chest with items in it, actually I think a chest in general, or like a tree, anything that you can't dig with a copper pickaxe, basically. Dig toys will not be able to remove that block, and then he'll just recall back to your inventory. Well, so what I do is I go down and I mine, you know, a me-sized hole, and then basically go back up, and then it's very quick to mine the third block. But the benefit to doing it this way is that dig toys kind of keeps your, well, there's a couple of benefits. One is that it's automated, so automatic. But the thing is, the main benefit that I've found, I almost died. The main benefit actually is like, instead of wasting time like making sure that it's aligned properly, this guy is always, from when you started, he's always going to be in the same 3 tiles. So when you help him out, then it's going to be perfectly straight, and you don't have to worry about it. And of course, being perfectly straight means that you're not going to randomly take fall damage with a stray block. The only time that you normally would take some fall damage is like you take some knockback from like a random cave bat or something, you know. But yeah, he's actually keeping up with me. I think it's just because my gear kind of sucks right now. Alright, well, and I gotta get rid of this hurt sound. Look, another bass statue. Excellent. Lava by itself won't stop him. He'll just go right through it. But definitely obsidian will be a problem for him. And as much as, I mean, okay, so you can definitely use him to mine horizontally, but there's almost no reason to do that. I'm just gonna sell this extractinator. Oh, what the heck? I didn't realize that you could shift click to... Cool. There's almost no reason to do that because you need to get out in front of him and put down a solid platform for him to go across. And in order to do that, you kind of have to dig out 3 tile high gap anyway, and so it doesn't make hardly any sense to do that. So okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put some stuff in the chest. In fact, we're gonna deposit all. We're gonna favorite that. We're gonna Thorns potion. Alright. Are we gonna survive down here? I mean, we're doing alright. It's not bad. Sandstone door. We're gonna take the bat statue. Traveling merchant. I don't really have the gold for that. Okay, so we're keeping these. We're gonna keep the loom. And yeah, that's what I meant to do originally, was mine the extractinator so I could sell it. Sturdy fossils, in case. Dig toys, definitely favorite. Teleportation potion. Should I just take this now? No, not yet. Not yet. Heart crystal, snake charmer's flute. I mean, we already have one. Okay. Sort items. Recall potions, who cares? These I'll bring home. Actually, yeah. Okay. So, what I need is a piggy bank, and I need, okay, quick stack. No space. We got some space here. Loom we're gonna place. The other one will sell. These we're gonna fight soon, so we'll keep that. Extractinator will sell. The chest can stay. So sort it again, deposit all. Oh, wait. This we're gonna sell. This can go... I don't know why I'm keeping that, but... I haven't used this sword once. Acorns can hang out. Okay, teleportation potion. Thorns can wait. Night owl, whatever. Glow sticks. In fact, the eye I don't care for now. We got 3 bass statues. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. So let's sell. It's getting a little crowded. How happy are you? Still 93%. Well, I'll take it. Better than nothing. 64 copper. Boo. Let's buy another piggy bank. Can I afford the pylon? Well, no. Shop. Am I gonna craft a cell phone this time? Probably not. Birdie rattle? Well, I can't afford any of this stuff anyway. Pho. See, it says faux show, but that's not the right way to pronounce it. It's pho show, which doesn't make as much sense. Medium improvements to all stats. Am I gonna waste all my money on this? Yeah, we'll get more money. Wait, how am I affording this? There we go, now I can. Yeah, okay, 5. That in here. You live here-ish. You live here-ish. These... You know what? Right now my piggy bank is going to be my important items chest. I think. No, that's not wise either. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Alright. So now, what can I make in terms of armor? I think we started with tungsten. I just saw a tree grow, I think. Yeah, we really can't make... Oh, we can make a helmet. So what do we need? We need tungsten, we need leggings, which is... Leggings is 20 tungsten bars. How much is it? 4? 3? Okay, copper is 3, silver is 4, so tungsten. I have 1. What did I say? I need 20 times 4. 420. So 80. Sorry, I'm distracted from something's been biting me all day. Leave me alone. Okay, well I need to get back to that chest at some point, but I took all the important stuff. So let's visit the beach. Let's see, Piggy Toys can... Hopefully that doesn't drain the ocean. Oh, there's the angler. Why am I holding a torch? Oh, because I have no glow sticks. Oh, now he's just gonna drown, isn't he? Okie dokie. Alright, so now... Sticky bombs. Well, that was smart. Oh, the shimmer. There should be some heart crystals. Yep, there's one right there. Wait, how did the angler get down here? Oh, here I go. I was trying to get to the other side. More gold. A little bit. Okay, well the reason why I wanted to get to the other side was to look for more heart crystals, and there's one right there. Am I gonna do it the slow way? I don't think so, though. Wow, that's a lot of silk. I don't think dig toys can dig up. Yeah, so I think my two favorite new Terraria streamers, or whatever. Oh look, a friendly boulder. Are Butcher and Solo Noah. I think Solo Noah is very funny, and Butcher has a certain way of reacting to the game that I found very compelling. And also his commitment to being completely unspoiled. Like there were only a couple of times, like he kept his moderators, like he had his moderators basically keep people from spoiling, right? So he wouldn't read the chat. So obviously, in order to not read the chat, you need moderators, and then they would like relay anything to him that was important. This is not the way. Can you make scarab bombs? Ow. Alright, what am I doing? What? This is silly, because what I could do instead is go to the ocean and then dive. Okay, shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Shimmer. Do I have anything that you can shimmer? Not really. No. And I can't afford pylons at the moment. How to get to the other side? Ah. Back where I started. This is the universe telling me just dig up. And if there are no heart crystals up here, I'm gonna be like miffed. I don't really understand what are the rules for how you can jump through a single tile opening. Like sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't. Granite. Ooh, a web slime. Those are fun. Alright, I have to deal with whatever bug this is, and so I'm going to pause the recording. Okay, well I paused the recording, but didn't pause the game. Yeah. So, you know, I mentioned the bugs earlier, but I didn't mention what kind of bug, and that's because I was a little bit embarrassed. But I just realized it's not my fault. It's not something that I did. So, but it's still kind of embarrassing nonetheless. But we have bed bugs. It's my grandma's house. I actually ended up homeless last summer, and so I moved in with my uncles, and she's had bed bugs here for years. I don't know, probably decades even. Um, and they weren't able to get rid of them. And I've been doing my best to try to deal with them, but it's like if you've ever had them, you know, it's kind of a losing battle. You kind of never really get to a point where they're fully dealt with. Like, I would have to... no. Deposit all. We would have to hire somebody, and I haven't had money, barely any money at all since everything that happened last year. So I'm working. I actually just got my security guard card, and finishing up the training, and then I'll be hunting for a job. So hopefully that'll be all sorted soon enough. But yeah, so I think we're gonna go back to that desert. Oh, also, I need to make a mana crystal. How much mana do you need? 30 mana, and I have 40. Alright, bet. Really don't need more than that. Oh look, another golfer. Let's see if we can rescue him. You know, if he would just do something to help himself here, that would be great, but apparently not. A goblin army? I guess that's a good thing because we can then get the bound goblin, but I think this is going to be a lot of deaths. I gotta get rid of this dog sound. Seriously? Oh, that's not even the little house that... So, where was that house? Oh. Quite a ways. So, from here to there to there. So, right about there. Oh, you know what? I can deal with this later. I want to try not to die, because Decoys is busy, and when I die, he stops. So let's see if we can survive this. We have a little bit of a trap down there, so that's gonna help with the spawn rate. Dang, that's a lot of sorcerers. Don't kill my merchant. What's that on? Number 5? Alright. Oh, I'm about to die. Alright. Well, hopefully Dig Toys did a good job. What are these called? Oh yeah, sorcerers. Okay. I said it right. This archer right here just refuses to take a step out into the rain. He's just sniping me from under the ledge. Two can play that game. In case you're wondering, the reason why I'm sitting in this chair is because it gives you a regen bonus. Do I have a better weapon for this? Okay, well hopefully these tombstones are gonna help me get my first summon. um, yeah, so the Wand of Sparking I thought was gonna do a lot of penetration and light people on fire and stuff, but it's a little too weak at this stage. Still, not bad. That was actually fewer deaths than I typically have in a goblin army. And we got a harpoon. Am I gonna use it? Hmm. We're gonna go ahead and sell this one. Did I pick up a door? Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. Pretty much got everything we want out of the desert. This is where he stopped, right here. Continue on your quest, Sir Digtois. Now, we're getting close to that. We should be able to just go over. Yeah. I'll race you there. Another one? Okay, you're gone. Alright, loot all, mine the chest. And then what? Oh, look, a minecart track. This will do. Oh, I see him. Can I afford? Looks like no. Can I sell? I've got 3.5 gold plus 7. 3.5 is 4.2. What would I sell? Wand of Sparking? No. I want the rocket boots now. Oh well. We'll get them later. Looks like what we need to do is make some houses. And actually... Oh look, we're almost to the underworld already. Some gold I kind of want. Here's the jungle. Hornet. Slime. Moonglow. More gold. More moonglow. I need a watch. Alright, into the road. Where do we end up? So our shimmer is up there. So a elevator from here-ish would probably be wise. Is there anything down here that I really want? No. Back off. Okay, so here's a question. Does Dictois show up on the map? Well, I don't know if he's still working. Probably not. Alright, well. My uncle must be home. The dogs are going crazy. I'm hoping my noise suppression filter is good enough that you can't hear that though, so I'm reacting to nothing. But I gotta keep myself entertained since I don't have a chat. Okay, that doesn't work. I hate these houses, but if you're trying to go quick, it's kind of the best thing to do. Huh. We got glowing lanterns from defeating the goblin army. We have Abigail's flower. Nope. Oh, wow. Wait, is this? Oh no, that's Stylist, not the party girl. Okay. $4.29. 136. Okay. What pylon do I really need? I don't know, man. Well, it's nighttime. So why don't we... what? How many musket balls do I need? And is that the best weapon to fight the eye? Actually, you know what? Harpoon is going to be better for now, I think. So actually, if I sell the Undertaker... Okay, well, who's happiest? Darnell, 120. Urist, 137. I doubt the Stylist, 136. 120. Well, nobody's particularly happy, but... How do you say this name? Ticanus? TK Anus? Alright, bye. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Alright, what biome do you like, sir? Underground. Where's a good place for my underground? Where indeed? Is it morning? What time is it? I can't tell. I think I need to make a chain. Uh-huh. And I can make a copper watch. That's good enough for me for now. Oh, wait. I can sell something. Oop-a-doo. Alright. And then... So it's 4 a.m. Alright, well... Good for me. 686, 680. Am I gonna overpay for these rocket boots? Kinda. Alright. Well. I could have sold those sunflowers. Alrighty, sir. Let's go right here. More amethyst. How much do I need for the phase blade? Also, by the way, if I ask a question, I'm really just asking rhetorically. I don't need an answer in the comments. If you really want to answer, go ahead, but it's not required. I don't know why I placed a torch there. It's not gonna do any good. I'm trying to think what weapon would be helpful right now. See, case in point to earlier is I know exactly where to mine because Digtoys is doing his thing. Oh, I know what I should do. In the meantime. Explore back towards home from this beach. (9 a.m.) I have a loom. Is that the dungeon? Holy moly, that's the dungeon. It is a small world after all. Pun half intended. Alright, well, let's see. Doop-a-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. I should probably get rid of the double jump at this point. Oh, more cactus. Cool. I could build a Skeletron arena. I don't think it's going to need to be very big because this is casual. Skeletron's going to be kind of easy. Honestly, this is probably plenty right here. The dye trader. Do I care about the dye trader? Well, there's one reason to care about the dye trader, and that is that other more important NPCs can't really move in while he's the one searching for a house. Some more jail cells? I don't know, man. Interesting. Stop by platforms. Also, do I really want the desert sand just blocking this? There. Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch the double jump. More cactus. Here's our tundra. Do I want to explore it? Well, I have a watch, 2 p.m. Because we're fighting the Eye of Cthulhu tonight. Missed me. Oh, I think this is one I can hold. Yep, it is. See, look, there's a trap down there. Already paying dividends. I mean, that one's pretty obvious, but... Tungsten, eh. Heart crystal. Trap. Inventory full? That's one reason to fight Skeletron is I really want the safe. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I can't remember, do I have Digtoys working on anything right now? Pretty sure I sent him down the main. Let's see, we're at 4 p.m. Do you think he made it down? Let's see. Yeah, why not? Dig down here. Oh no, the dye trader's gonna leave. Wait, why does the merchant get a bigger house than everybody else? Hmm? Why? Where'd my platform? Oh. Do I have dirt blocks? Silt. Wrong place, sir. There. Boom. Is this housing even big enough? It is. Okay, so we've got all the current NPCs housed, so whoever comes in next is gonna... we'll see a message. What next? What next? Okay, well, it's 7 o'clock. I think night starts at 7:30. Let's see, 9 minutes from 4:30. Yeah, I think 7:30 is correct. Is it even important for us to fight the Eye of Cthulhu in a casual run? We should be going straight to the brain. Wow, we waited too long to do this fight, didn't we? Don't get cocky and get destroyed. Alright, bet. 4 gold. We can make Crimtane. What is that? Slasher's Mysterious Skull. Oh, this is like a raptor mount, right? Sturdy Fossil, Amber, and Stars. Tungsten, tungsten, no? Really, no tungsten. Oh, it's nighttime. Should I fight Skeletron? I could make the Blood Butcherer. I should have made the Tendon Bow instead. Seriously, no tungsten? Alright, well, quick stack. I think we're right next to the dungeon. Well, that worked out. Just kidding. Alright, so, go after the hands. Actually, do I even need to go after the hands? I could just dodge. I actually kind of want my boomerang for this. Hello? Heal? There we go. Am I bleeding? Is that what's happening? No, that's a water candle. Okay. Forgot I have rocket boots. Oh, look, an island. Should have brought my bass statue. Seriously. This freaking water candle can suck one. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. 20 seconds. Ugh. Mega fail. Oh, that's okay. Get a little greedy, fight 2 bosses in one night. What kind of island is that? It looks like a rain cloud. I mean, I could potentially fight him again. Where are my bass statues? Right here. And a potion, iron skin. Am I gonna make it? Oh wait, I can't fight him again anyway. So, for that reason, I guess what I'll do instead... Actually, why am I bothering to go over the dungeon? Oh, that is slow. That's why. Do bombs work here? No, they don't. Yeah, the old man is gone. You know, this looks oddly pyramid-shaped. Disappointing. Let's see how the toys got on. Gold? Do I want it? Okay, well, I think we're just about ready for the Brain of Cthulhu. We need a better weapon. What stopped you? Was it obsidian? Or a death? That's all stone. I guess I died. This is the wrong torch. Question. Oh, there it is. I suppose I should shimmer some stuff. What do we got? Band of Regeneration? I think I'm going to take these paintings. I would normally take the statues, but... Oh. Spider boulder. Another one? What is this? should go into that mushroom biome over there, actually. Heart crystal and gold. Gold chest. More gold. What do we got? Stuff. That's what we got. I want this silt, but I can't be bothered to mine it. Oh, this is going to be a useful fairy. Really? I didn't know that was there. Thank you for showing me that. I would have never found that without you. Does anyone else find the breaking of several pots at once to be oddly satisfying? Also, on a related note, if anyone is familiar with oxygen not included, there's like a xylophone sound when you connect wiring up to the machines that use the electricity. And if you set like, let's say a bunch of ceiling lights all in a row, and you can basically just like run the wire down or across the whole setup, and it makes like a really cool xylophone sound, and then remove the wiring and you can do it again. I used to do it for someone who would come into my stream, and I'd say, hey, hey, it's you, hey, check this out, and then I would run it. She'd go, oh, that's so lovely, and then where'd my bombs go? Are they in the piggy bank? They gotta be in the piggy bank. Also, where's my piggy bank? I have left my piggy bank. I thought I grabbed it from that house. The house with all the spiders. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. But I thought I grabbed it from there. Okay, well, I am lingering. Sure, Mr. Toyce has accomplished his task at this point. Can I mine this? No, I need the next one. Did I leave my piggy bank? Looks like I did. Alright, well that's easy enough to go back. And are my... What was I even asking about? Oh, my bombs. What? I think I used my bombs when my inventory was full. Yeah, had to be. So where did I last use bombs? Oh well, that's a waste of time. Alright, so... realistically, I need to go fight the brain. But I don't really have a weapon for the brain. I mean, I have the Blood Butcher. Does it have a modifier? It's nimble. It's 2 p.m. This is not a lot of space for an arena. I think we're gonna bomb this. Unsuccessfully. Seem to be too many enemies for me to even build my platforms right now. How to deal with that? I still don't have a summon. They just will not leave me alone. Oh, well now... Wow, that's the only banner I have? You're kidding me. Really? Of all the enemies. That does not seem right. Like what? Zombies? Blue slime? Bats? You're telling me I haven't killed 50 bats? Does this weapon have a bleed? Like, it doesn't say it in the tooltip. Yeah, I should not have placed that banner. Oh, there we go. Alright, bet. Ah! Yeah, they get toasted now. Six PM. I think at this point, by the time we get to the dungeon, it'll be nighttime. Oh look, a heart crystal. My kingdom for a cobalt shield. Wow, that's a lot of magic mirrors. This isn't about you, Dylan. I just needed to get to the chest behind you. Could farm the eye. Iron skin. Stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. Actually, I'll get more later. That's fine. A hook. A geyser. Painting. Painting. You know what? Actually, spiky ball went in the piggy bank. Spiky ball. Those are shurikens. Ah, here they are. So, I need to place down these graves. Water candle can go screw itself. Am I gonna bring the eye? Yeah, why not? Alright. Dang it, there's another water candle right there. Oh, we got the boring dungeon. Sandstorm? How can he fight Skeletron with a sandstorm? I mean, I'm doing it anyway. That's not gonna work out, is it? Yeah, pushover. I thought someone said that the harpoon was buffed. It's like not as good. What am I doing? Do I just be patient? Oh, you know what? Do it this way. I sold the gun I had. Can I light him on fire? Not for very long. Alright, I think the enchanted boomerang is best here. We'll just get a shadow key and then go kill the brain. Because I need a pickaxe. Oh, Chippy's couch. Cool. That's kind of a neat item. Alright, well I don't need this bass statue here anymore. Oh, I was gonna fight the eye. Yeah, no, who cares? Like, the night's almost over, and I thought Skeletron was gonna be way easier than that. Alright, let's just get a shadow key and dip. And we can come back here later. Or... Well, actually, Muramasa would be pretty handy. You can wire up star statues, too. If you've made it this long into the video from the beginning, thank you so much for your support. It means a lot that someone would be this interested in such a terrible... Like, if I were new at the game, I might have an excuse, but I'm very experienced. I'm just... maybe just camera shy. Ooh, look, a more accurate clock. Spikes me no likey. Oh, you're standing in a terrible place. Hope you don't die. Good luck. Ooh, a golden key. Oh look, 2 more. Come on, Shadow Key. What do you got? Oh, nice. And a blue moon. A yo-yo. How many more chests am I gonna open before I leave? Well, actually, one thing that I do want, actually, is a bewitching table or 2 and an alchemy station or 2. So... Excuse you. Oh, dude. My gold needs to be in here, doesn't it? That's why I want to save, also. Oh, is that a... Oh no, I'm out of keys, that's why. Ooh, the new librarian. Huh. Just as I got a key for that chest. Well, we got the shadow key, so who cares? We'll go back for the stuff that we need. I think now it's time for the brain. Is Blue Moon the move? I don't know, man. But we need that pickaxe. Sort it. Deposit all. Piggy bank. Stays. Thorns potion. Night owl potion. Sticky bombs. Everything is favorited, so the eye can go back in. I don't care about that. We were gonna take this potion. Stuff to sell. Chippy's couch. Oh, godly magic missile. I'm never gonna use it. Bones. One shadow key. Valor. Bone welder. What is this? Skeletron mask can be sold. Slush block meant to be extractinated. Where did I put my silt? I grabbed some out and then, yeah. Do I care about any of this stuff? No. Am I gonna sell this? It's a crafting item. Oh, I didn't use the spiky balls. That would have helped. Alright. Edwin, buy my stuff. Ah, why did I take that? I accidentally clicked off the side. Whatever they did to the harpoon, I do not like it. Snake Charmer's flute. I mean... I got rocket boots. What do I need a random rope for? I mean, the way I see it, if you come back to base multiple times, putting your stuff away, and you haven't used an item on 3 different trips, did you ever really intend to use that item? 27 gold. We're quite wealthy now. Alright, brain time? Brain time. Wait. Have a quick look at our map. She needs a house. Shimmer. We need to shimmer some stuff, don't we? What can be shimmered? Gold watch. I mean, we have a loom. So... Can I make any platinum yet? No. Or, not platinum. Tungsten. 1. Don't know what to do with all this tungsten. Gold. How many do I have? I have 51, which is not enough. Teapot. I think that the stylist would have a teapot. And for that matter, furnace. Glass. What's this? Glass. What's this? Metal. You guys know that parrot? Or is it a parrot? Item flask. Oh, that's... Nah, never mind. That... Star in a bottle. Well, am I ever going to use mana? So, mana crystal. Oh, a peach. Sick. Alright, what else can be shimmered? Should I save that for... Nah. Alright, Ooh, this... Oh no, this spear is weak. Alright, well one of these needs to be placed. And... I just need some water. You know what happens when you drink? Oh yeah, restores 30 life. Got it. Cause I saw an interesting achievement on what's his name? Sweat? His all achievements. Is that not an achievement? Do I have potion sickness from that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, it didn't work. Ooh, gold. Looks like I need to buy some bombs. Well, I'm no longer rich. Alright, let's go. Oh, should we go to the shimmer first? Mana regeneration, mining and building speed, neither of which are going to help me in a fight. Is that all I brought? Hmm. I think the blue moon might be the move here. Depends on what we get from the thingy. Oh. Oh, the rotted fort. Alright. That's definitely going on. Also, I need to buff. Or do I? Hello? Can you get close to me, please? Dude, I kinda want this little eye to have a slow and painful death now. Wait, why did I not get any tissue samples from the brain itself? Huh. Anything drop down here? Oh look, a heart crystal. What is that? Oh, slime. Got something in it, that's why. It looks weird. Oh, look, another heart crystal. Crimson rod. Alright, where's another heart? This one looks good. Any commenters, feel free to answer this one. What under what conditions does the brain fight flip you upside down and you end up on the ceiling? Because I saw that once. I think it was the legendary mode on the drunk seed, drunk world or whatever. We have a meteorite, which means we can get a phase blade. Oh yeah, all we needed really was the pickaxe, so I think we're good. What can be sold? The rotted fork, the cactus leggings, a stupid statue, extra crimson rod, shadewood. Why do I have shadewood? Did I blow up a tree? Alright, well I left my other bass statue down there. I don't really need it down there anymore. Anywho, let's make Grimtane bars. Let's make the all-important pickaxe. Heavy? It's the opposite of what we want, kinda. We may as well make the armor since we are here. Anything else? Flesh catcher, maybe? No, are we really gonna be fishing? Artery. Okay, can I make obsidian skin potions? Actually, since we're in a hurry, maybe we skip the hellstone armor. Let's see, we're already past gold now. So I can make a gold watch. Can you stop opening doors? You know what? If there's no threats, we're gonna leave them all open. Just air out the house. Alright, well, staring at the crafting menu is not going to help. So that I don't need. That I don't need. Does that matter? No. This one doesn't matter anymore either. No, we're gonna get better stuff than that real soon. I still need to put cloud at the bottom of the elevator. Night owl potion can go in the chest at this point. Wait, I see 3 spots. Don't need. Don't need. Okay. Shadow key, we got the right pickaxe. I still don't have a summon. Abigail. Let's get rid of this tree. and this tree. So we're going to hell. Do I distract myself? I kind of want to use this. Also, why is there no light in my shaft? Oh, this is a small world. I think what we're really looking for in these chests, I mean, part of what we're looking for at least, is obsidian skin potions. It's so annoying how they have doors in some places and other places they don't. I like that painting. I wonder how much a piano sells for. Okay, well, there's no shadow chests down here. I have water walking potions. Question in my mind. Do water walking potions allow you to walk on lava? Does this house not have any... There we go. Here's one. Obsidian skin. Okay. Awesome. And a flame lash. Meteorite bars. Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe I just skipped mining the meteor because... Ooh, Inferno potion. Can I help you? Alright, invisibility, Sun Fury. Nice. I think that's enough meteorite for us to make the phase blade. 4.5 hours. We're still not in hell mode. Or hard mode. What are you? Water walking? Alright. Speak of the devil. Yeah, okay, lava. Awesome. So, water walking potion plus obsidian skin potion. Well, I don't really need the obsidian skin. I just need to clear out some buildings, but Wall of Flesh moves kind of slow, so... Do I want to risk it? Also, we still don't have a voodoo doll, so I can either make the guide live down here, or we gotta farm. I was gonna make a bed, but I guess we have one now, so... Ooh, gravitation potion. Am I even gonna bother with Sky Islands? Also, what's... oh, we went down... Hellforge... Shadow Chest... Ooh, more chests. At this point, is it redundant? Did I leave my piggy bank again? Alright. Donde. Right there. Which is underneath our desert. Life Force Potion, okay. Thorns Potion, okay. Hurtful or Godly. You can be sold. You can be sold. Flame Lash. Sluggish. Am I ever gonna use it? I didn't mean to have that chandelier. Doors. Do they even sell for anything? Oh, I was gonna place this. Yep. Nice. Ooh, strong flame lash. Still, not gonna use it, so. Restoration potions. Am I? I mean, don't know. So here's a question. If I line these up, oh yeah, you can stay. Okay, sort inventory. No. Sort, there we go, okay. Doop 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 doop. We have run out of chest space in the basic. Alright, so tungsten bullets. What am I actually going to use? You know, I don't think it really matters. Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Then again, actually. If I just sort of run over to here. I don't know if that elevator goes down, but I think this one does. Wow, I survived. Anyway, piggy bank. Also, I'm holding on to all of my gold. Oh, I think I'll take this hunter potion during the fight, actually. And seeing as there's still no voodoo doll, I should probably just go ahead and but you know what I should do? Is I really should focus on the stuff that's on the surface, so I can keep an eye out for demons. Oh, at least with this I'll finally have a summon. I hear a demon. Demon apparently doesn't want to hang out with me. Oh, my hook is actually terrible. You got the worst one, dude. Ooh, there's a shadow chest up here. There's just not a lot of demons around. Oh, I could buy the safe now if I can afford it. Yeah, I can afford it. Those slimes looked weird. What time is it? It's close to midnight. I think I can go ahead and fight the wall of flesh, but after defeating it, I'm gonna have to end the episode. Man, I thought I would get a lot farther than this. But you know what? I think I am gonna make kind of a lot of progress in a short amount of time once I get into hard mode. Like the ore search is kind of a pain, but if we just keep focusing on getting weapons, then we can make kind of jump ahead of some of the armors. Well, if I don't find a voodoo demon pretty soon, I'm gonna have to move the guide down here. Oh, my potion ran out. Regular demon. No, actually, I haven't seen that many demons at all, to be honest. Almost 5 hours? Really? Oh, demons! I hear one. Or is that just ambient sound? Oh. Why don't you have a voodoo doll? What weapon am I going to use for the fight? I mean, the two maces is kind of whatever. The wall of flesh, you really want a little bit of range. Hellwing bow might be a good idea. Still not at full life. Ooh, a demonic hellcart. Still no voodoo doll. Yeah, I think I can get away with it with this. Hmm. Okay, this is getting tedious. Oh, I don't have a potion. Am I not wearing... I am wearing boots. Maybe I should build a bridge. I saw I have the ingredients for a battle potion. Oh. Carelessness finally got me. Oh, I need obsidian. Hmm. Don't need you. Don't need you. Keep those. Don't need you. Ten shadow chests. Gravitation potions? Should I get distracted? Hey. Don't really want the Star Fury. I know there's an island above the dungeon. Oop. Where'd that slime go? I don't need him. Well, that's my uncle going to bed, so he's gonna complain if I continue to... balloon? Ugh. Man, harpies are annoying. There we go, there's the horseshoe. I think that was the dungeon one, yeah. Probably the last one too. I don't have any glow sticks on me. I got water walking boots. Gold rose. Obsidian rose. I don't have that. Oh, water walking potion, obsidian skin. Let's not have the gravity on us. Pick a hunter. Okay, let's see. I think I don't want to have the spelunkers. Oh, I can sell these. What else can I sell? Water walking, iron skin. This is for now. Archery, life force, thorns, swiftness, gen, some food, inferno. Okay. Guess we'll get some obsidian on the way down. I really survived that. I'm talking quieter now out of respect for my uncle who's going to sleep. And I mined all that gold and I never needed any of it because I skipped it. Lesson learned. There's some water. It's a tiny amount of water. Where's some water? I mean, come on. Cool. Thin. Crap. Yeah, okay. This didn't exactly go all that well. 19 obsidian. Amazing. Oh, we can make the oh, we can't make the pickaxe. I can make 11 more bars and I have 2. Alright, well, I can't remember what we need the hellstone pickaxe for. It doesn't say. I think I needed cobalt. Well, whatever. I just realized I did not eat dinner before I started this. How far away does that candle work? About there. Alright. There we go. Bat. Cool. Alright, are we ready? What am I missing? think I put my doll in there. Yeah, I did. Alright. Bet. So, it is now hard mode. May as well use the end of that potion to get some more healthstone. Did I get rid of my bombs? And my piggy bank? I got a demon friend. Huh. Hey, axe man. Where are my bombs? Oh. How much more healthstone do I really need? I just need a pickaxe. Oh, I had... I had enough to make like... what? 11 bars? And I need probably 20. Maybe 25. So what, 100 healthstone? Alright, well, sorry for the not much talking there towards the end. It's, you know, getting kind of late, so... But we did pretty good. I mean, it took much longer than I thought, but we are in hard mode from a brand new world, brand new character. And it may be casual, but we are going to ramp up, as I said. And if you made it to the end, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And as always, have a wonderful day.